motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Mike, 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 Mike! Wu-Tang Clan reunited. And we are as well reunited today for the fourth part of... God damn it. Fucking Final Fantasy 16, brother. It's the longest movie in the world, you heard? It's the longest movie in the world, you heard? Switch the scenes. Wait, actually unplug this first. In this. Like, this is a whole ass Rubik's Cube in it. Switch on over here. Okay, and if I press right, no delay, seemingly no delay. But what if I change the audio setting? Will the delay arrive then? Now we're good, and the sound is there. Okay. So yesterday, when we arrived at this area, we had 2 side quests right at the tail end of the stream, yeah? We finished them up, we ended it, and we rejoined. I haven't even taken a single fucking step since. It's not like I have a chance, you know, with the daily streams and whatnot, but hey, it's time to tackle the main storyline of the game for however long it wants us to, you know, deal with it. So roughly, let's go this way, yeah? Let's go this way, we'll hop on our chocobo and we'll go towards Drake's Fang. Lord Kupka is supposedly there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just
Frames okay, sounds okay, lighting okay, green screen okay, everything is okay. I'm not going. Let's just go.
We should get going soon.
But like, it is considerably hotter today. Like I haven't complained about the heat thus far, but today I feel it. I feel it more than usual.
run like the wind.
We deal.
Come on, girl.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal, yeah? So if I do a little something like that, is this gonna heal me? Heal me? Or does he heal himself? He doesn't even have a health bar. I'm like, what is that? What are you on about, cuz? He's not obeying, brother.
Faster.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Welcome in, Smith. Welcome in. Welcome into the daily movie watch party. How you doing today? Finished today? I hope so. I hope so. It would be a great way to end the week.
Drake's Fang.
How are you doing today?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
We're ready for whatever, brother. That's good to hear.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
It's all good, man. You did what you had to do.
I'm sorry.
And you feel remorse for it, so we're good.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
Fucking
I am proud to
narcissist
call
much.
you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
You don't need luck, Uncle. You're like a cat.
Till
You
then.
always fall on the floor. You know what I mean? You're
Go
good.
safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
My uncle just emphasized the dangers of going into Drake's Fang, which is on high alert with soldiers.
For you.
But then, in a turn of lighthearted events, this motherfucker turns around and says, "Hey man, when you're done with your business over here, regale me with your tales of success." Like, bro, it's a matter of life and death. Even the game, in a sense, take itself seriously, but then it turns around and just fucking pisses on the face of the fucking player base. I'm not with him. If this was as serious of a situation as they are emphasizing it to be, we would have to be like a collective unit assaulting the base instead of just sending in this one fucker in here.
What is done?
People rage.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what? You can't even pick up a fork, cunt.
Table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Is he gonna go Akashic?
Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Hit him right where it hurts
She
him.
too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is that? Ultima's armor? Or army? Smells like shit. Hoopka was here. These motherfuckers are cannibals?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Finally, we get to play a little bit.
Orluda army now.
Nutty!
How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
That's the D play. So you go in for the lunge, then the magic burst, and then they should fall down once that happens, and then you can just stab them on the ground for massive damage. I think that's the play. Okay. Why did you put a door there then? You know what I'm saying? Crawl through? Okay.
Taking over the entire mine.
it's on cooldown! Fuck! Just like that.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Why do you? Oh my god, dude. There has to be a chest in here that contains something useless. No, not even that. Oh, fuck. You can do it, Kiago. You can do it.
Animals. Have dash.
It's so easy to do it as well. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that, honestly. Okay, you cheeky chappy. Oh, fuck off. There you go. Okay, good. Come on, son. The levels don't matter. The sequence, like, oh my god, I'm so fucking heated playing this game. This game is fucking pain champ, bro. The more I let it soak, the more I think upon this game, the more I hate it.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi.
How you doing? Hey, welcome in, Swift. How we doing? The fact that we're doing the same thing we have been doing since the demo is pissing me off. It's literally the same copy and paste mechanics from start to finish. That seems to be the way to go, which means... one chest with one pendant in it. Think about that fact. One chest with one pendant in it. That's it. That's all you get.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's such a fucking grand place, right? But who the fuck designed this part? What is the purpose of this? Lad, this game is making me fucking lose my actual mind. Disgusted. I'm disgusted by it.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Okay.
Nice try.
Pull it. Lunge magic wrist, lunge magic wrist. Too easy. Too early.
Too slow. Nice try.
Pull him. I'm fucking, oh my god, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? Back off. Go back in. Pull it. It should be dead now. But is there anything else worth a damn in this area? There are no hidden side quests, there are no hidden passages, there are no mini games, there are no ailments, no real armor to speak of, and the armor that's in here doesn't really matter because it's such a minuscule increase to your offenses and defenses. Such fucking garbage, bro. Such fucking garbage, bro.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Respect. Undertaker. Pull it down. Plunge in. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Conserve your energy. Until it's staggered. Everything is cool. You staggered. Unleash everything you got. Reel him in. Lunge in. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Go to Phoenix Shift. Wait until the timer has ticked down so his will goes down to 0. So he staggers. Welcome in, Bella. Twitch and their ass. Wait, what? Always get the ad of the game you are playing. Really? They have been promoting the fuck out of this game. Wait, I missed it? Too late. I can't pull him in. Well, that sucks. What, always? Even before Final Fantasy? Okay. Crush through it. Get this. Punch him in the nuts. He's dead. Anyway, welcome in, Bella. How we doing today? Thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. Okay, it's getting somewhere at least. 10% is good. At least it's in the double digits now. Now, question is it gonna be a lengthy cutscene? Because then I can charge my controller. Diablo. But both were releases at that point, so that makes sense. But if the next game we play also does the same thing, then it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Because that should be an older game. Pretty good, except for the heat and social battery in the real world, non-existing. Mood. It is a couple degrees hotter today in my living room, so I'm feeling it today.
The orcs do this too.
I haven't complained about the heat yet, but today we are inching towards that territory. I just have to stay focused and think cold thoughts. Huh? How the fuck do you think cold thoughts? You just think. You just think, forehead. You just think. Think about popsicles. Think about chunks of ice. Just think. You're good. Think about like ice cubes on your forehead melting off. Those are cold thoughts. Think about like drinking an ice cold Cola Zero or something, you know? Something along those lines. Please play an older game next time, and if I get an ad of that, something is weird on Twitch. I got you, I got you. And we have to play something quality. I don't know. I'm leaning between an RPG because I'm not getting my itch scratched with this one when it comes to RPGs, or we play a horror game. We'll see. I haven't made up my mind yet. Nice parry. And after that, we have Tomb Raider lined up, the reboot, requested by my guy Kev. So we at least have some certified bangers to look forward to, right? Now, save your game, because if I know this game right, Kupka is waiting right after this door. Or Homeboy that lifted him up. Either of the two. Good choice, Kev, right? He was looking out for me on that one. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. We are God knows how many hours into the game, and they're still giving us tutorials. They're adding in buffs, defensive buffs, and offensive buffs into the game. Like, why couldn't this be a thing from the get-go, bruh? Why couldn't we have it as well? Where is he? There he is. There he is, boys. There he is. Well, you got two buffers? Sup, Spectre? What you got? I can't let you finish on me. I was told by everyone this morning that I look dead fucking tired. I wonder why. Damn. There's no lack of honesty in that fucking household, tell you what.
First orders are these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
What I'm curious about, everyone keep calling us Mythos. It seems like we're the only one unaware by this fact. And even in the hideaway. Bust a move, brother, bust a move. Okay, bust another move. Honest to 100%, look at that. Get off! I will get to you when I get to you, partner. Wait your turn, yeah? Wait your turn, yeah? There it is. Pull him down, pull him down. Pull him down! Then you punch him in the face. Pop off with that. I swear I'm getting proficient in playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat at this rate with this game. Holy! Pull him down. Lunge in. Gouge. And then Wicked Wheel. Lunge in. Punch him in the face. The slam. The spin. And he's done, lads. He's done. Stick a fork in him, he's done.
I needed that.
Can I go in? Where do you want me to go? Here? Ah, this seems official, mate, innit? This seems official. Let me save again. I find it interesting that we just explored an area like this.
You've been busy, Kupka.
And it's like my man knows exactly where to go. Why can't I explore the other rooms? In like previous games, I would get treasures. I would look around. I would take in the atmosphere, the surroundings. But in this one, it's like, nah, bro. You wanna go here? I can't let you see anything else. There is a door there, but you can't interact with it. Despite this being a PS5 game, it's the next gen, brother. What you think? You can go into any fucking room you wish? Get over yourself, brother. What is this bullshit? Trash fucking game.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Come on, jump over.
Toggle.
That is a big bed. That must be Kupka's. Upheaval. Let's see what we got. Upheaval. Increases upheaval damage by 8%. 10, 9. I'm so fucking disgusted. I'm so fucking disgusted by the options that are available to us. Perfect for sleepovers. Okay. That's it. That's the final area. The mother crystal is here. Ah.
Just what I needed.
Okay, stab it in. Go this way. Go Pikachu, but for fire Pikachu. Ah, fuck! Oh my god, that's so fucking dickhead. I hate it. He doesn't get fucking staggered, brother. There you go. He does not get staggered. Well, like, he doesn't fall. This guy has fantastic core balance.
That had better be the last of them.
I can't stress how garbage this game is. I cannot stress how garbage this game is, bro. Since the beginning of the game, yeah? In the overworld, whenever you go over loot areas, you get 2 gil, right? But if you're paying attention, since the beginning of the game also, if you're fighting enemies, they drop 35 gil. From the beginning of the game, right up until this point, they still drop 35 gil. And that's with an accessory that gives me 35% more gil, if I'm not mistaken. It could be 25. Regardless, it's shit, mate. The only thing we hear from you during this playthrough, it's fucking shit! question is, are you gonna talk long enough so I can charge my controller? There you go.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
I would never do that, bro. That's my mother, you fucking idiot.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me and
That's a good design. I like that design. That's what I'm saying. I would have watched the fuck out of this movie. If it looks like a fire lizard next to Titan, so small he is. David versus Goliath.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You learn Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. That's a good hit, good hit. What? I fucked that up. Good shit, good hit, good hit. That's how you take care of Titan one-handed, boys, in it! That's how you take care of him one-handed, in it! You see what I mean about this game? But being able to beat this boss with one hand is wrong on so many fucking levels.
Thunder, help me. It's true. Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What? 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 What is this? Wait, what? What the fuck is this, brother? Yo, what the fuck is going on over here, brother Hub? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh wow, they got me! Look at that! Oh! I thought I was supposed to attack. So that's what happens when you fail the QTE. He's disappointed. Can I heal up? We'll be fine. As someone that hasn't even played Final Fantasy before, this doesn't look as a Final Fantasy game. Something is wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do you? Can I heal? Let's just crack one heal. There it is. Okay. The shockwave comes in a little later than expected. It does look like a little God of War, doesn't it? But nothing of what makes God of War great. Not a single thing, lad. Wow, I got punched, boys. I got punched. Holy. Okay. Music is not bad. Oh no, which button should I press, boys? Ooh, that should have hit me actually. Oh shit. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
You're mine.
Does that work? Did that work? 'Cause I felt it in my bones that something happened, but... Got scammed? Oh no, dude! Wait, what if I do that? I got scammed. What's happening? Where am I? What's happening? What is happening? Where am I? Lad, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what is happening? Oh, you're supposed to shoot them now? Okay. Wow, look at this, bro! The fucking genre changed. I swear this game thinks it's fucking Nier Automata. What is this? What are you on about? You're forcing me to go fucking two-handed. This is trash. This is garbage. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna fix my shit while this happens. Lad, I'm fucking doing maintenance in the middle of a fucking boss fight. This shit is garbage, brother. Am I back? I'm not back. Wait, let me come back. I'm like, wait, where the fuck did you... Well, I got yeeted off into the fucking Shadow Realm, bro. Where the fuck am I? Can you come back? Oi! Come back! Caragol, don't leave! We need you to finish the game, brother! Where did you go, brother? Come back! Where are you? Lad, where did you go? Come back! I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, boys. Seemingly, I am back. Holy fuck, this motherfucker eats up CPU, doesn't it? Lordy me. So if I do this... There it is. It should work now. Invisible Kara. You could probably fucking program an AI that would absolutely demolish this game. Without a shred of a doubt. I'm barely even needed here, brother. I'm wasting my god gaming skills on a game like this, bro. Sucker punch that fuckboy, brother! And then Earthshaker. And then you dodge through that. And then he's coming in for the swing. Lad, what are we all even on about with this game, brother? Whatever. Punch him in the butt! Punch him in the butt! It's gonna pile drive, miss. Gonna swing, miss. Rocks, earth shaker. Dodge. He's gonna run along the wall. Pile driver. Pile driver. There it is. Swing back around, swing, miss. Oh, he actually hit me this time. Wow, laddie. Lad. Earth shaker. Run along the wall. Pile driver. Punch. Lad, like this is it. This is it. This is garbage. This is garbage. Now mash it. Really drive it home. Really make me feel like I'm a part of this fight. That was one of the most boring things I've had to do as a fucking gamer, bro. And now, hey, pro plays. Charge your controller because the game is gonna take us for another movie right now.
Mortimer. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas!
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge,
Isn't this my dad, bro?
clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh wow, look boys! We're back! Okay, click a button! Until another cutscene takes over, innit? No! I know that in Japan those characters are popular, but I just see J-pop and K-pop artist looks.
Walkways need patching up.
Welcome home, Sid.
Give me 50 good boards.
This game is fucking painful, man. It's painful to play. Garbage. Do you think a self-hug will help your boredom? No. No. Not at all. I need booze. Yep. Fuck a hug. I need a whiskey.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
I assume this game is lit as fuck to play high as hell.
You're not leaving me
Or
behind
drunk.
again.
Either of the two.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
I can't take it. I actually can't take it.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
In between the last cutscene and this one, I literally pressed the button to fucking bring the elevator up. That's all I did.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I had fun watching it drunk. I'm glad someone had fun.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian.
Good you, man.
Such creatures in
It's gonna be a long session.
The Waludas must
Holy
have
fuck,
ferried
not
them
even
from
2 hours in.
Why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
That is the question.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Are you actually fucking serious? Fam, arrange a feast tonight. A barbecue. Let the mead pour freely. And then we tell everyone. Tell everyone of our accolades. But no.
Today, Clive.
You want me to run around like a fucking pleb? Telling everyone, hey yo, he's dead. There is hope in the future. Okay? Bye. On to the next one. I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I will never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
To teach them to me.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Yeah,
Come
I'm an
again.
errand boy.
I may have more for ya.
I dish out the apples, hot meals, I gather the logs, and I tell everyone of what I have done. This is what I do. I go out to the other villages to grab linen. I do it all. I'm like a janitor up in this motherfucker, bro. Ridiculous. Well, Direwolf Gels. Increases combo damage by 5%. Wow! How generous. Thank you. I'm just saving my game because I don't want to watch all that shit again. Can you imagine? I really want to see the statistics of how many button inputs or how often I actively play the game contra how often we are stuck in a fucking cutscene. Because it's ridiculous. It's so unbalanced. And when we do get to the gameplay portion of the game, everything we do is the same fucking thing.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
This is the birth of a new holiday.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Wait.
Clive, what do you want?
Grindstone. Hey, yo, okay, now that is a considerable upgrade. Go for it, brother. Go for it. Grindstone it is.
A good while.
Wait, what? This is better. 265? Compared to what? $225. What does it look like? Yeah, it looks okay.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Can I get a diamond sword? How the fuck that happens? Stormcry. There it is. We need a white worm bone. Don't know where that is.
Anything else?
Hmm.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We have quite a few hunts. There's an S tier one, what the fuck? Here's the thing about these. I don't feel compelled whatsoever to do them. We're in a bad position, boys. I don't feel compelled whatsoever. But I do have a feeling that this game is not dying today either.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Yep. Are you fucking... You can't... Oh my god, dude. Fine. Be that way.
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
No. Oh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Okay, fuck it. We'll do it. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Martha's Rest right there, and we're looking for Rhiannon's Ride, I believe it was. Well, to the west of it. What the fuck is this, bro? What? This is so shit. This is terrible. One would assume that it would be around here, innit? But where? Cause Rhiannon's Rest or whatever the fuck that shit was called, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And the fact that you can't actually... Is it here somewhere? No, it doesn't even show up in my journal. So it's not even important enough for me to jot down notes about it. So, if you want to know more about these fucking things, you gotta go back to the fucking hideaway, retain all the information there. Fuck this shit, we're looking it up. This game does not deserve it, brother. This game does not deserve it. Oy vey. Hunts. There. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Like, give me a little fucking circle, a general indication of where it would be, and I'll take care of the rest. If not, let me fucking Google that for you.
Come on. Yeah.
Think of all the minutes I just shaved and saved. These minutes can instead go to Hades for the epilogue, innit? Think of all the sharp fangs I could have collected. I robbed myself of that experience. This dog shit game has to die. So it should stay in the red? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so... I don't understand, whatever. Jesus! This feels like such a waste of time already. Oh my god. The worst part is, after this fight is done, it's gonna give me like 1 to 3 meteorites. Maybe 1 goblin coin. It's so underwhelming. That's it. From that mammoth of a beast, all we get is one Minotaur man. One.
Well, of course it's a little easier without him at their gate.
Fuck this game and everything it stands for, brother. Where is that?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I don't see how anyone could muster up enough energy to play fucking New Game Plus of this shit. Why? What is the point?
All right, Sid. No use calling Ambrosia now.
But now...
This is no time to ride.
But now... There it is.
Come on.
How do I get there?
Be safe.
What are we even doing anymore, bro? What are we even doing anymore? Oh shit, we got Electrum. Now we can create Drake's belt or whatever the fuck that was.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay. And there were no side quests here, so let's go ahead and TP back to the hideaway. Oh my god, bro! Wait, fuck, goddamn Blackthorn. I have to craft that. I'm gonna craft it. Is it gonna make a difference? Absolutely not, but hey.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
You do it!
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Pretty sure I'm gonna collect some sand in it. God damn it.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
I still don't trust him.
Where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him dry.
In your own time.
Now, to actually craft the belt.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
There it is, 74.23.
Should last you a good while.
That's +4 to HP, brother. Wow, wee-wah. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Fine.
seeing troops amass.
Okay, Muddy Murder. Muddy Murder, boys. There are so many fucking hunts. Oh no, dude! What is this? Muddy. Yo. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Southern reach of Rosaria. Hawk's Cry Cliff. We can figure that out. A hill to die on. Where's the other one? A hill to die on. You. Okay. This is in the Dalmatian Republic. Oh my goodness gracious me. Fucking took the fan from my parents' room. I need it more now. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta to get by. What? Okay. Shit. What was it now? Hawk's Cry? Hawk's Cry. Okay. Hawk's Cry. Hawk's Cry. And then... roughly... here. Roughly there.
Ready, go?
Six Gil. Wow, we were. Look at all that.
All right.
Supposed to find that. Whatever.
Take us unawares, did you?
Historically, these motherfuckers are resistant to physical attacks, so you would want to attack with spells. My spells do 45. My swings do 366. There is nothing historical about this fucking game. Not a fucking thing, partner. Welcome in, Switch. How we doing, man? Holy! How you doing? We're suffering. We're suffering. It's pretty shit. How you doing over there? I'm good, just woke up. Hotel beds hit different sometimes. It's like that. It's good though. Holy. We just beat one of the pinnacle bosses one-handed. I have never felt more bored as a gamer as I do with this game. Something is seriously wrong with this game. We're actually under level for this A. We'll do fine. It went up, huh? That is interesting. That she got me? End it, brother. End it.
Well, it's dead now.
Yeah, I restarted. That's why I went invisible that one time.
Good day to you.
Shut up.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the tail.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Even tired of all the NPCs now. Yep. We have gotten to that point.
Right.
That point has been
The
reached.
village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail.
And then that way. Oh, laddie!
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
What
I'm here
rumors?
most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
What to do so Kara have more fun? This game's credits, this game ending would be nice. I would take that. That would make me happy. Personally. Going... You fucking serious?
Crit.
Or... You janky fuck!
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Sadly, that's out of my control. Ah, yeah, that's... I appreciate the thought, but I don't think there is anything. We just have to bite the bullet, focus the fuck up, and get it done. That's what we have to do. We have to think about all the other games that are out there. That are actually fun, challenging, rewarding, fulfilling, satisfying. Everything that is nice. Everything that a game should be. What the fuck?
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
My man, at least freaking kneel.
Here.
Kneel and hide behind the bushes, you fucking idiot.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
That's what you want to do. You want to renew. You want to make him bounce a little bit, just so you can punish them again. Like now. You can punish him again. And then, go in for that. He bounces. Who the fuck? Just heal that guy. You fucking cock it! Stop it! No. I can't do that. I come through here. Boosh. Holy moly.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? Small mountain.
Wait, is it actually better to just TP back? It's better to TP back. TP back then. If you can, you should. I have just half of my idea. Just order some fucking comfort food. This big ass pizza. I just watch Netflix.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who? That would do it.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
It doesn't feel like this quest was completed all the way through, if that makes any sense. Wow, look at that! Just give me 50 Sharp Fang. What a generous guy.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay, so I could go over there. The Velcroy Desert, mate. The fucking Velcroy Desert.
Faster!
The fuck was that, bro? I thought that was my bounty. It wasn't. Eh? Here? I'm confused. The bandit's bed, it says here, Top right of the desert, past the bandit's bed. Okay, let's go past it then. This should be the bandit's bed then. Here? Bro, there's nothing here. Is that it? Before we do all that. It's been what, over an hour? Just about. It's been an hour.
Thanks, girl. Well, Clive.
Oh wow, it hit me. What? That did nothing for his will. Dude! So when you're doing lunges, you're kind of animation locked. I missed my opportunity. No! You robbed me. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh my god, dude. My will to live. My will to live. Stop. I guess we go here. I guess we go here. Oh my god, this game is fucking draining my life force, bro. Oh my god! Let's get rid of that.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I can look for him.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It's not like we have anything better to do, right? Sure.
Oh.
That's how I feel about this game. Fucking ugh. Holy!
Good girl. Be safe.
Yeah, we mistakenly found another hunt. Look at that.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
What is happening? We have fought this guy before. Right before the first time we fought Hugo Kopka, innit? But the very first time we fought this guy was the very first time we fought Benedicta. The fucking rehashing is insane. What was that? That's not the one that I wanted. You wasted it. And you wasted that. Unbelievable. What are you even fucking R1ing about, brother? We're out of the harm's way.
Too slow.
I don't know how much more of these hunts I have in me, honestly. It's so fucking brain dead. It's so fucking brain dead.
Ready, go? Faster!
Where's my guy?
You deserve a rest.
You would imagine he would be somewhere near the shades if he was here. No way. This guy's fucking cooked, bro. You have shade literally right there, bro. Right there. What is wrong with you?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yep.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
By expressing yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Ah!
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yes, they're quite soon.
Let's go.
See, that's how they fucking get ya. That's how they fucking get ya. Ain't no way you can cross onto this part from either here, here. You oh my god. I hate you. I hate you.
It'll do, girl. Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Come on.
See, this motherfucker's in the shade.
Be safe. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Let's do it, man.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh no.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
I can't believe that you have me out here collecting fucking sand. Why not collect some from here? Huh? What is the fucking difference, game?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Oh no! I'm being attacked! By what? By sand, bro! What?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's on your mind?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. In this region, I don't believe we have any more side quests, but we might have. Holy fuck, how big is this place? Shit. Well, maybe the story will take us here, you know what I'm saying? It has to. I'm sure we have some more bounties to take care of, but at the end of the day, fuck them.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Looks like we are here for the whole next week. You're not kidding, man. This just doesn't want to end. It does not want to end.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah.
And the way the game is set up,
Yeah, I do.
it can go on for as long as it wants.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Don't talk about my Todd like that.
Start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
See, why do I have to do this next step? Why do I specifically have to go over to Mid to tell her everything is A-okay?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
There's too much unnecessary legwork in this game. On the right side, we have 3,000 points to play with, boys. Phoenix Shift, that one adds the increased destination. Rising Flames, I don't use that. Increases follow-up strike speed. This increases hits. Oh. Extends the precise execution window. Is that it? Does it not increase the damage of it? Cause it's already generous as it is, right? Okay, with that done.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
I don't think I've ever played such a grand game that is so unrewarding at the same time. It's very interesting in that regard. 800 ability points? Many claim to wish they changed the world. Or many wish to claim. Or many claim that they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. See, this one just gives me 2 meteorites.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
It feels like such a waste of time. Hey, we only have 3 more hunts, actually. Soul Stingers. Empty hovel in Dalmatia. It's in the fields of Korava. And then we have the Grimalkin. It's in the Sickle, the southern end of the Sickle. And then we have the Breaker of Worlds, an S-rank shit. It's Cressida, the very end. It's in Martha's Rest, ain't it? Excuse me? Oh, chat. We might have to do it, boys. We might have to do it. We might have to do it. Might have to pull off the band-aid. And just fucking do it. If I go to the jaw. Right. The sickle is right there. Okay, let's roughly go over there. The fields of Korava, it should be right around here-ish. And the other one is right around here-ish. So it shouldn't be that far away. Let's go for it.
Ready, go? Faster!
You got this, Caragol. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope. Okay. So one of them is down here. We'll get it on the way back, I guess. And the other one is... Put it there in it. That's a Buffalant. There are fucking Pokemon in this game, bro. What? That was pretty fucking spot on, innit? That's pretty fucking... That's them! That's them, boys! That's pretty fucking spot on! I missed. What is even happening? I can't reach them. Just choose that. I'm fucking dying, boys. What the fuck? Ah! I can't get up! What a formidable fucking foe, bro. It was more dangerous than the Titan fights. Holy! I fucking hate this game so fucking much. I lack the words. Now let's go get the other bounty with 0 healing items. If anyone can do it, it's us. What is this? This has to be a story area. I'll be back later, don't worry about it.
I can walk from here.
going to suck dick if they call reinforcements now. It wouldn't make any fucking sense. Thank you. Y'all got a fucking potion or something? A chest? Anything? Yo, these optional locations are so dog shit. They're so dog shit.
Ambrosia now.
What do you mean?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, now. Ain't no way this is a potion. And you have all of these things available to you, but you can't craft anything. Nothing temporary. You can't even find any fucking berries. Nothing? This game is dog shit. I hate it so much. Wait, was that my guy? Was that the one we were looking for? Was that the guy? Is that the guy? Is that Red 13? Welcome, Miss Tortilla. It's sadly we're playing a trash game that was just released. So we're suffering through it. How you doing? I think that's my guy.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Is it? Was it? It could be. It just might be. This little motherfucker looks majestic. You hating it? It's boring me to tears. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Mistakes.
The combat is so brain dead. The cutscenes are along the lines of a Metal Gear Solid game. It's like, it can grab you for like 40-45 minutes. Zero choices. The RPG elements are next to none. I fucking hate this game. This game is trash. Yep. Pull it down. How you doing over there? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. And then you punch it. Or you don't. Punch it. It's very flashy, but it's very boring. I think up to this point we have killed 2 bosses playing one-handed. So you can imagine how brain dead the combat is. There's no reason for me to pick a fight with this guy, but here we are. I'm good. Sorry, been busy. Haven't streamed or been in streams much. I'm just happy that you're good. Oh my god! I'm gonna play something else.
Nice try.
I paid $80 for this. I'm at the wrong spot of the world, idiot! And you can't fucking scale it. Look, look, look. This is beautiful. PlayStation 5 released this week. Let's see. Let's see. Invisible wall. Invisible walls. Invisible fucking walls in this day and age, brother. If I want to off myself, at least give me the opportunity to do so. Holy! This game is garbage. We can kill fucking gods, but we can't fucking jump down a cliff. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my shit. This game might do me in. It just won't end. It just keeps going and going and going. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't. I started it. I gotta finish it. I always finish what I start. I can't do it. I cannot. This is... I'm cheating on this game as we speak. I'm thinking about other games. They fucked it up that badly. I'm thinking about other games while I'm playing this.
This might take a while.
Oh my god, be more like me and my ADHD and don't finish shit. My OCD won't let me. You know how garbage this game is? Let me tell you how garbage this game is. There are like these, where the fuck am I, Amanagwim? How did I get here? There are like these, sparkling loot points in this game. Most of the time, it ranges between 2 to 18 gil, which is this game's currency. I go out of my way to collect these fucking things, and it's literally 2 gil. Look, these spots right here. Let go. Get off the fucking goddamn chicken! I got 3 roses. How much do you have left of the game? It just won't end. I would suspect I have... I can't tell. I can't even tell. Because you play for an hour, but you have 5 hours of cutscene. Get off me. I just want to order a pizza and go to bed. Fucking garbage ass game. I forget about games and then I remember it but forget what I was doing in the game, so I have to start from the beginning. I used to do that too. But as soon as YouTube and Twitch started being a thing, I got my shit in order.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
So we have no healing items, but the combat is so brain dead that I suspect we will be fine. It's just flashy. There is nothing that goes into it. You only need 2 buttons to beat this game. You need R1 for dodges and square for attacking. That's it. That's it. Did you just fucking hit me, brother? Do you know who I am? I was in the middle of doing my Kamehameha attack and it. I have streamed for 3 years and I still don't finish games. But I'm also a trash gamer, so I guess it makes sense. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Part of my thing is, no game has survived me, so there's also a question of which will be the one that survives Caragol Gaming. And it ain't gonna be Final Fantasy 16. Fuck that shit, brother. Fuck that shit, innit? This is literally a movie. You have no choices. Listen, this is an RPG game. You have party members, but you can't view their attributes. You can't change their equipment. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? This game is just a flashy garbage. There are no status ailments in this game. You want to poison an enemy? Too bad, you can't. You want to paralyze an enemy? Too bad. Oh, you want to buff your party members or yourself? Too bad, you can't. You want to debuff an enemy? Too bad, you can't. You want your party members to behave a certain type of way? Like heal you when your HP is below a certain threshold? You can't set that up. You want them to target a specific member, like the weakest enemies first? You can't. So the enemy is staggered. Do you want them to fucking pile up on the enemy? You can't. These fucking idiots are fucking twiddling their thumbs in the distance, brother. That's a corpse. What are you doing, you little fucking necrophiliac? Yeah. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. And the combat is so brain dead, it may look complex, it may look advanced, but it's not. What you want to do, you see that little yellow bar beneath their HP bar, you want to bring that down to 50%. Then you use your Deadly Embrace to bring them down, and then you want to bring it down to 0%, and that's when they become staggered, and that's, right now, that's when you unleash your fucking abilities. You rinse and you repeat, you rinse and you repeat. It's fucking garbage in it. True story, my content is more about me being messy than my games. I'm sorry you're suffering through this game. I will say though, your rants are funny. The rants is the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta salvage this somehow. I swear I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep and people are gonna come in like, brother, is this a subathon with no subs? No, brother, he's trying to fucking beat the game one-handed. The game ain't stimulating him whatsoever. I'm gonna beat this fucking guy and I'm gonna get 2 fucking sharp fangs. I already have 700 in my inventory. The crafting system is a joke because the equipment that you craft isn't worth anything, bro. I went into this with no healing items.
Farewell.
I hate this game. Oh wow! Oh wow! He just fucking annihilated a little tribe of fucking Grimalkins, and all you have to show for is 1 Grimalkin skin. Brother Hub. Fuck out of here. Trash game. Look at this shit, it's a goddamn fucking genocide. I hate this game with a fucking passion, bro. Like, how, who, what, when, where? Bro, how long did this take to make? Trash! I'm going back home. Get on with the fucking main storyline. Get me into a cutscene so I can charge my fucking controller because you like to take over. This is a fucking movie. This is Black Mirror Bandersnatch? Final Fantasy Bandersnatch, You just click a couple of times so your fucking console doesn't fall asleep while this tells a fucking story, innit? Where is this fucker? Report back to mid. This game is mid. It's okay, I think I got it out of my system. I think we're good. It's a fucking dead end. Holy shit. single release this year has been lukewarm at best. Diablo 4, lukewarm. This, more luke than warm, Amina.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
If you were a wingman, you would be the fucking worst wingman in the world, Amanago. You sending me over there, hey, what's her name? I heard you got some fucking 411 for me. Like, what the fuck is that, brother? Figure it the fuck out. Is that a man? No, that's a woman.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other
Indubitably.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Bet. So last time I checked, I think Akko said this game had 68 main storyline quests. I think we're around like 40, 43-ish, somewhere around there. So it's not like we have a mile to go, but we have a mile to go, Amina. I don't know, the game might decide to fucking throw an onslaught of side quests at us and suddenly, boom, 10 hours extra.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Okay, I can do this. What is that? That's my cursor. Got him.
Anything
Yep.
you don't need behind.
The pain of putting the alarm for 6 a.m. Oof. Oof.
Ready?
How long is your shift? But regardless, you can't go back and sleep at noon. Not in this heat. I'm going the right way. We can do this. I believe. I believe in ordering a pizza as well. Let's see which one fucking prevails, innit? What is this? I swear, if this is 2 gil... A Valley Matter. There's the 2 gil! Fucking trash! Now, what the fuck am I gonna do with 2 gil when I have... How much do I have? How much do I have? $184K to my name. With nothing to buy. I should have probably bought some potions, but here we are at the end of the day. God gamering it up. Stop! 4 hours? What the hell's going on? Am I being chased? Talk to me! Now you wanna run away? Yeah, you better, motherfucker. Yeah. 4 hours and then 1 hour walking to Amstaff where one of them believes he's still a puppy.
The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Say less, I got you.
Of course. I'll be right back.
I got this. Speed game. You got any potions? My goodie!
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
We had a bounty for this guy. 4 circles. When it gets to the last one, there's like a huge circle. We need to get the fuck up out of it. We've done this before, bro. What is going on?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Pull him in, pull him in. Lunge. Gouge. Oh, wow. Oh, that was good. Very good. So guess who will have no bruises tomorrow? Ralph. Do you think it's your dogs giving you the bruises? Pull it down. Lunging. Good. The fire Pikachu, and we should be done. There you go. It's so brain dead. It's so brain dead. I think I had more fun playing Omori. Somebody had to say it. I think I had more fun playing Omori than this shit. And Omori was the beginning of the hoodie era. If you know, you know.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
No. Don't tell me I have to go back to the hideaway. What is the Eye of the Warrior? Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. And that's another problem that I have with this game. Every single accessory is fucking dog shit. Fam, one of them, or majority of them, give me a cooldown reduction of 2.2 seconds. Fam, what am I gonna do with a 2.2 second reduction? You take those 2.2 seconds and you shove them up your ass. I wanna go in. Report back to mid. What am I, a fucking secretary? Why am I going back to mid? Back and forth? Bro, I'm a god slayer. What are you even on about? I know that does 2 guys, but I know that does 2 guys will make it because always find new bruises after walking them. Reddit. Did it. Done. Holy! I hate this game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can help me by ending this fucking game.
Come to claim your just desserts?
2 meteorites claimed.
All yours.
Okay, 2 meteorite, huh?
I may have more.
2 meteorite. For getting over 500 renown, you give me 2 meteorite. How many meteorite do I have in my possession as we speak, huh? Where is it? Where is it? Last, I have 36 now. I have over 1,000 virite. I have 860 sharp fang. I have no idea what to do with these fucking things.
Oh, yeah.
You have unlocked a new ability to read my fucked up dyslexic sentences. I needed a challenge and the game wasn't gonna give me one, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I will own my skills elsewhere. Boom.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this
Right
to him?
here.
See what next of it?
Right away.
You made it more fun than when my teachers tried to correct me? What can I say? You gotta have a little bit of fun in life, you know what I mean? How? Okay, here's the pro strat. Here's how you do this, right? You want to save a couple of minutes? You do this, you do this. Travel back to the hideaway, right? You travel back to the hideaway. And if this works, the pro plays, this is speedrunning strats. Bush, brother, you're right there, ain't it? You're right there.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine.
Charging my controller.
Anything that meets her needs.
Strats.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Does it say anything about moonshine?
Created.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Why are you giving me choices all of a sudden? What is up with you? Is the other one going to die? It started with Otto and Gav, and now Jill and Tarja?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, we have grown up together. But fuck this shit, I'm going with Tarja for now, yeah?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of
There is no
preparing a
bonding system in this game. There's no character development. There is nothing.
Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
That's supposed to be our love interest. I sense zero chemistry between them. I don't even understand why we need a fucking airship, considering it's like a chessboard. I can just move my pawns any way that I want, or rather my queen, right? It just don't matter.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Need to stock up on these.
I won't have use. There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
I'm shopping now. That's it.
What do you want?
I want some fucking pepio nuts and some fucking potions, mate. Put it in a bag.
If that's what you want.
Shut up.
Take it. And there's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
You call this garlic, mate? Huh? Hmm? Give me the premium stuff.
I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
What is this garbage fucking side quest you're sending me off to, bro? Where the fucking gates at? Found him.
Well, did you find everything?
Great, let's go back to the hideaway.
Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Damn, we missed this event with Jill in that case.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
The game never gave me the shot.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
For us, it was.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough.
I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Wait, why can't we go to...
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Fair enough.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I don't know about the moon dew, but I need some moonshine, brother.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Bet.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
As a whole?
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
You mean the game, right?
Shielding and the moon dew are ready.
It's a metaphor for the
Be a
game.
matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Oh yeah, the game is fucking throwing ability points at us now.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Amount of times I have run back to report back to Mid this session alone is fucking mind-boggling, mate. Regardless. We don't mess with the Ramu ones. Don't care about that. What? Increases number of hits. Nah, fuck, go for this. There you go, Ladini. There you go. And with this, go for the gouge. There it is. Okay, 362. Next up, we either go for Flames of Rebirth upgrade or we go for another bar of the limit break. I feel like that is the play. I'm bringing some Swedish news to you now, but a woman have died after an incident on a ride at Gröna Lund. Right, I read about that. It was the roller coaster thing, right? One dead and several injured. Like one of the wheels fucking ended off in God knows where, like very, very far away from the actual ride. That's crazy. Rest in peace to her. And I hope anyone who got injured in that incident recover as soon as humanly possible. That's fucked up. 9 injured, can you imagine? Jesus. I've never been to Gröna Lund. But I guess I'm a little fucked in the head because I'm like, hey yo, maybe I should go to Granadun sometime when they open up after they have done all of the safety procedures, you know?
Sorry to keep you
This
waiting,
game is not a
Kate,
good influence on me.
but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
I'm literally
Right
just the
then,
errand boy.
Let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Well, let's walk together. Please. Thank you.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
I've only been to Listerby
Whatever
once.
you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
There was also this one place in Lübeck, Germany that I went to.
Lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Shut up. Septem lecture. Read it again. Didgeridoo-dah. Been there once, but been to Listerby so many times. What am I supposed to read again?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right,
Yeah, I
I'm
went
off
to
get
Listerby
sleep for this
once.
elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
I have only gone there once. Why do I have to speak with Mid? I was literally in a conversation with Mid.
What's the matter?
What is wrong with this game?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right.
I have to, otherwise the game fucking doesn't progress,
As soon as the
brother.
Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh. Ah. One clip coming right up. We have so many quests.
I'm gonna get into this. We got shit to do. Are you? They told me she was building a ship. Alright then, what type of music should we play up in this motherfucker? Alright then, And he's like, someone talking shit!
It's the most hilarious imagery ever. In advance to set things up for us.
What are you setting up exactly?
It's a surprise.
No.
Yo, you into that asphyxiation shit?
Oh.
But demo.
Demo. Yeah,
Did I just agree to that fucking shit?
You did. You fucking
What the
sicko.
fuck?
Oh, yeah, the sex swing. I was thinking about sex swing too. In Minecraft.
You need to max out your loyalty because you got to go. You gained weight since you got here, alright? You gotta Is go. it here? Yes. Okay, there we go. Boom. That's a lot of clips. Until I found my destination. What it do, Owain?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
What you got?
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want split it in, and it will separate it out, just like that.
Why do you sound so creepy?
It won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why...
To be honest, the clip would fresh. First time I did see it, I thought it was an ex or a sister. That's my best friend right there.
You could help me out.
I can help you out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where
You
I
want a
might be able
fucking
to get
water
all this
purifier?
And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Oh, I hate fighting them.
Die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
I kind of do.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Let's go for it. Open up the map. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's see what we got. Where is it? Eh? Eh? Wait. Nani the fuck? Hold on, what? I thought there were several quests here, brother. Let's do that. What? Where's the other quest? I'm fairly certain I saw some more in it.
They told me she was building a ship.
Seen a bomb sighting? Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Koopa? If so, I have the billet that might interest you. the Croc in Sambrec. Bro, is it all featured on the site here? Is it? It is. Ah, yeah, it doesn't fucking... This is marked on the map. Say fucking less. I hope so. Sambrec. Sandbrec. Sambrec is up here, right? Yes. Okay. The Croc. The Croc. I think we gotta go down this route. No. There you go. Bro, that's a fucking tree. What are you, dumb? Oh my god. I hate you. I actually do.
Right. No need to ride from here.
Way up, I saw that. Black blood. This is found south of Dragon's Eyrie. It has to be here, innit? It has to be here. I see him. I see him. I actually see him. Okay, good. It has been 60 minutes per save again. Stop hiding from me, you little fucking bowling ball. It doesn't have a stagger bar. I'm scared.
Too slow. Nice try.
Wait, can I fuck it like this? I got fucking destroyed. Where'd this fucker go? Oh, okay. Thank you. Bomb Ember. And now we go back.
The rain is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like
Or
the
a
stuff.
bag or something, brother.
Let's see if there's any more.
There's one right here. Pick it up. Come on.
The wine needs more than this.
He can fetch it himself. Let's see. Wait, maybe there aren't multiple side quests. It's just this one premium side quest that's here.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Hmm.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I did
Have
it.
here.
Boop boop.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh?
Reckon I could work
Oh?
some magic on
Oh?
that.
What
Amount
kind
of potions increase, boys?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
So creepy.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Hey, you're gonna have to stop rubbing on my bag, dog. I'm sorry. I'm cutting you off. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. How many more can I carry? Make it 6 more. So 2 more potions, 1 extra high potion, and 1 for strength and stone skin. I suppose it's better than not in it, but at the end of the day, meh. In the golden day of RPGs, we could have fucking 99 potions if we wanted to, you know?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
No shot.
I might still be able to catch her.
What the fuck? You need to have a boat to get out of here, bro. You telling me she fucking rowed out or some shit? What are you talking about?
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
You dumb fuck.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door, or our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Basically.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
So without a fucking ship, how am I supposed to get to where I wanna... What the fuck? Sid's legacy. Wait, there is another quest in here? Ain't no shot. I missed something. Maybe have a sadistic side when I get a snap and see that my brother has burned himself in the sun? What the fuck? What the fuck? We brought his body all the way over here again? Because he didn't die at the hideaway.
Well, Sid.
That poor guy.
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
That's deep.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
I haven't seen Guts in like fucking 5 years, bro. What the hell is Heavy up to? Are you a funeral home? So much you are moving with a dead body?
That's a surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to
How did we even escape those ruins, I wonder?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only
How
one
many
that
do we have
remains
left?
in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
There's one left!
Our next target.
The end is in sight, boys!
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Nah, fuck that!
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most
angry
wanted man
tomato.
with the twins? I thought you might like to disguise
Welcome in,
yourselves as
brother.
the attendants
I
of
did
a
not look
travelling
like I'm about to
trader.
give birth with how
Assuming you've
red
no
I am.
better
Face,
ideas.
chest, shoulders, and my entire back are all orange red.
You wanted to buy yourself
If that
some
starts
tools,
flaking,
didn't you?
ooh
Well,
wee.
now's your chance.
I am not jealous.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
That's what I'm saying. Look at this fucking child.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than
Jesus
fooling at the length of the
Christ.
Crystal
I'm not
Road.
traveling with him.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
That was one of the better scenes in the game.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Still don't touch me.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Don't you betray me neither. Gamers when a sequel they wanted are being made. Gamers when the expectations are being exceeded. Unlike
that
this
scene?
fucking game.
Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That guy's acting like a child allowed to choose some candy. Now for real though. He was giddy. I've never seen any character happy in this game. And he takes the cake by a mile. Now, we could go there, but I do see an essential side quest in the hideaway, so I want to see what that's all about. Because the last one we did gave us more potion slots. And I want some more potions. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's my plus? It's not that, is it? Let's see. I just touched my shoulder with my cheek and it is hot, so yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know, you need like bags of ice, like bags of peas or something, man. Gee, did you just fall asleep? Did you fall asleep in the sun? What happened? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? There are side quests in here? I'm never in my room. What the fuck is all this? Homecoming by Jill. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. When did that happen? I don't fucking remember. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, their fucking Eminem hands come out sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Enough for the coming 6 months. Yikes! Funny thing is, he's never been burned before, only me, so I can laugh so much now. Ah, so does this mean that he has laughed at you? In that case, I understand it. A Desert Alliance by Rosena. Sid II, I trust that you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it will not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Now, I was out with my friends and we were swimming and fucking around, wrestling in the water and shit for 4 or 5 hours with a little bit of tanning when they got tired. Damn. We gotta sleep like a baby with all those activities done as well. Holy. Off the record, gout. I was thumping through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Do it.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
What if it's Otto who has been fudging the numbers? Have you thought about that? Oh, he rebukes your statement. No, I have indeed been burned before, and Bella was picking the flaky skin off my shoulders while we were on vacation, also known as torture. Yep. That's the sadistic side, alright. That is the sadistic side. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the Tall Innit. I got you.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Is my controller dying? No, I have two bars. And this is the essential one, but have we read this one? Yes, we have. What the fuck is that? The pen is mightier. Relax, brother. Relax your soul. August. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. The thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in again, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. Okay, Google, what the fuck is a jowl? So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind, you know what I'm saying? Maybe there is some other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates, brother. I know you're a busy bloke and all, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, you know what I'm saying? Assuming it's not just the fucking forge and the anvil. Yes.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
You wanted it. Not my fault, it was like torture. You could at least move around and I had to be inside. Why did you have to be inside? I still remember standing in a lobby as if I felt my sister start to peel my skin off my shoulder and giggling, then telling Mom. Holy. Jesus.
He cracked the crystal too.
What's wrong with my dog?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Fuck off, yeah?
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Is there another female dog around here?
Have you?
No harder than usual.
Are you in love, little homie?
Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Maybe we bring him.
You mean?
Maybe we bring him back to a snowy area, and he unlocks his full potential over there. I'm not sure if this does anything, but let's bring it back just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Or sun cream. Sun cream also helps. Ice cream helps. A lot of things help.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly
I'm not gonna rip ice cream on my skin. I'm fucking a cornetto. You take one, you take the lid off the sandwich, brother, and you just fucking scrub it in it.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Well, you take like a bag of peas.
Instinctively inclined to crack
Bosh.
open bones
Done,
for the
lad.
rich marrow that resides
Done.
within. And I
Or
see
you take
no
a
reason
steak.
why a frost
Boom.
wolf should be any
Done.
different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we
I would look like the Michelin Man.
that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
The fucking final boss of Ghostbusters, dude.
They prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures...
He will hate the smell of
rarely leave
peas.
the
He doesn't
safety of the
necessarily
hiding
have
for
to
fear of
open the
predators.
bag.
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Little plastic bag, a couple of ice cubes, bish bash bosh, you're done.
like a good
Worst
place
case
to start.
scenario.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. Elder antelopes. Do we deal with the depressed guy last? Yes. Why does it smell like bacon? Is anybody cooking it? No, just me? Huh? The sizzle.
Told me she was building a ship.
The fuck are you talking about, brother? There is nothing critical about this game.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I fucking got it.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind on its payment to certain members. Maybe my fault.
I got you.
The goddess. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a...
Eventually, as soon as this is done.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
You ain't gonna fudge the numbers, are ya?
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
Uh-huh.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
That's a big oversight, mate.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these
They're fucking minerals, Marie!
Something set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yeah.
You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Speak for yourself, I do mind.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
I will remember you fondly.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Fuck no.
I don't.
2 clips coming right up!
Is that a crocodile? It's stuck in the water. Or a rock. It's stuck in the rock.
Actually, that's a fucking alligator.
What the actual fuck was that?
What?
That might have been a voice filter in it.
No
I smell pussy. Flesh. What the fuck, brother Hub? There it is. There it is. There it is. 2 clips, boys. 2 fucking clips. I just noticed my stomach isn't colored at all, so I'm gonna have a weird tan with tan chest and milky white stomach. There it is. The Black Hammer. Let's go for it. My guy is depressed again. Let's see if we can cheer him up. Jesus, look at all these side quests, man. I'm stuck.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
You're welcome.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
What's the sword called?
Have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Oh my wa
You're a soft touch, you know that.
Shinderu.
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Who bought it?
Tell me who bought it. Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Thought we were family mates.
Ordignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
What the fuck does that mean?
I appreciate the warning.
Existing hurts? Well, the sad news, or the bad news rather, is it's going to get worse before it gets better. But it will get better eventually. What the fuck do you mean I can't leave? Which way to Baklava? Huh? Leaving your house during summer is risky. You might leave the milky white, but you'll come back looking like an ice cream sandwich. These are the risks we are willing to take.
Didn't know you had that many.
How the fuck do I get to Boklad, brother? Huh? But how the fuck do I make for Boklad, brother? I have no fucking marker. Yes. But it won't do anything because... cause I can't go anywhere else by here. This fucking sucks, innit? Go then. I don't want to be here. I have side quests to do. One of them involves Port Torgal even. Onward. Can I leave now? I can leave now. Just so the fucking game just wanted me to see that little cutscene and the little fucking text that says onward. That's it. This game is so fucking dog shit if you really think about it. Holy fuck. That was a hard sigh. Just keep on moving. We don't stop. We don't stop.
Glassgate flood has finally spring to the...
I have half a mind to just snap the fucking disc in two when I'm done. When I see credits. When I'm done with the game, just fucking take it out. Yank it out and fucking just snap it in two, brother. This game is so dog shit.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater?
Crit City, bitch! Crit City, bitch!
Eyes on the platinum? No. No. I'm playing the fucking Three Monkeys, mate. I see no platinum, I hear no platinum, I say no platinum. Hold this Star Ruby, please. Kudos to you for sticking around for so long, just lurking, brother. If I had the option, I would just fucking pass on the controller to someone else.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
Game is fucking dripping with wax sauce.
And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought
This game disappoints me.
Be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Platinum got me like, not like this.
Kindness.
Not like this.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Hey up, what's Ghost 1.0? Is that a new release?
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Is that a multiplayer joint or something?
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
It's 5 years old?
But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh shit, it's from the same guy who made On Epic. Hey, yo!
Yes.
I might have to take a look at the trailer. I might need a break from this game, actually.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
There is no way I'm finishing it today. I know for a fact that this game has at least 3 hours of cutscenes left. I'm not surviving that. I am not surviving that. Let me tell you what. Save my game. Allow me to recharge my Taurus batteries. Let's take a look at the trailer and then fucking keep it moving from there. Ain't it? Ghost 1.0. I have never even. If I hide the source, will it be quiet? No, it won't be quiet. Can you be quiet? What's the best way of doing it then? Change the property in it. Change the property to that. Be quiet for a second. And we go over here. Ghosts 1.0 game trailer. Alright, boys. What is that? Mewtwo? From 7 years ago. What do you have here? Coming this summer. Mega Man vibes. Banging music. Nice art style. Tell me what to do. Metroidvania. I hear some Terraria sound effects in that motherfucker too. Ah. What the fuck? It's already deeper than Final Fantasy 16. What are you talking about, lad? This is already infinitely more in-depth than fucking Final Fantasy 16, brother. Interesting. Is it at all connected to Unepic? Would one have to play that in order to play this? Or is it like completely standalone? Let's go ahead and bring you back to life, unfortunately. There. No connection? Okay. Gonna have to put that on the list, innit? Oh, fuck, man. Goddamn fucking PlayStation 5 and its fucking shitty ass games. There's like a slight delay on it, so let's go ahead and do something like this. Deactivate it for a second. Last time I did this, the entire stream crashed, so if we don't see each other, I'm fucking gone, mate, innit? I'm fucking gone. Delay is gone. Very good, very good. We're still live. Very bad, very bad. Where am I? What am I doing here? I'm leaving. Okay, first of all, you go ahead and get your star ruby, eh? It's a little bit of a bribe. Don't worry about it. We fudged up the numbers. We fudged up the fucking process a little bit, but as a token of our appreciation for you, here we go. A little bit under the table shit.
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that.
They had me dealing fucking apples the other day, mate. They don't have no respect for a brother.
Same as always, eh?
Go get the linen, go get the wood, dish out the fucking apples. What the fuck?
Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Fuck, the man just died 5 years ago.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
Fucking flirting by comparing me to a dead lad. Come on, son, you're better than this. Wake up to yourself. Let's go this way. Right? And then bank. Okay, here we go. Just like this. This would be the elder antelopes.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Don't you dare stop either. I'm sorry, my OCD, I have to pick it up. No, I know it's garbage. Sharp Fang. Fuck you! What the fuck? Let's see here, brother. We have 862 Sharp Fang. I have no idea what to use them for, but whatever. We're collecting them. Maybe I should fill my water bottle so I get something into me. Hey, especially when it's hot like this, you absolutely have to hydrate. Absolutely. Stop. I fucked up, boys. I fucked up. Abort, go back. And around here, is it here? Will have to be.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
You're like a magpie. Oh, shiny thing. Stop it. Ah! I got it. 3 sharp, fuck you! Okay, now, let's fucking dance. Hey, let's fucking dance in it. Jesus Christ! You hit that motherfucker like it owed you child support, brother. What the fuck was that? That was personal. Look at that fucking anger in his voice. Holy. You need a therapist, bro. What the fuck is this? I don't want to control this guy anymore. $20 of them shits. I got it. Can't help it, okay?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
I hope so. Why is it dry? We just killed the fucking things.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Being zoomed in on. I can fucking tell. I can fucking tell when I'm being zoomed in on.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Come to find out, you guys realize I get a little electric shock every time someone zooms in on me, and that's how I know.
You know you can take that with you, Toggle. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I don't have to report back to him. Okay, where else? This. Let's help the depressed blacksmith. Who's gonna help the depressed streamer, bro? Who's gonna help the depressed streamer, bro? Fucking conoyero of a game.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
Is he upstairs?
The whole mother crystal gone.
Where you hiding, brother?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Where is he?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Then close the door, you fucking cunt, in it!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Ready?
That's relatable.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
That's where we fought the old Squirtle.
Speak to Lord Ignac in your absence,
we know where that is.
And arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
The graphics for the side question just feel so empty. I can't help but agree, it's very lifeless. It's very half-assed. It could have been so much more, but at the end of the day, it was not. Because this game is trash.
Faster.
But is this the best way of doing it? Yeah, I'm committed now. I could have zoomed on over there, but then it would be just as long, so fuck it. I don't know, man. For a next-gen game, a PS5 with all of the resources we have available to us, we could have made something revolutionary, fam. A desert level like this, I don't fucking know, bro. I have some type of metal detector so we can like dig in the desert. Instead, I'm out here chasing fucking out of place loot places for 12 gil, brother. Like, what the fuck? What are you even on about? Why is it glowing like this?
We got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bedmaker? Not a bed in sight he needs. Not a bed in sight he needs. Switch to Deadly Embrace momentarily. There you go. Now you pull him down. Now you lunge in. Now you fucking gouge out. And now you fucking wicked wheel. Now he is broken. So you go ahead and lunge in again. And then you fucking do the punch. And then you do the slam. And then you do the spin. And then you go Super Saiyan. And then you lunge fuck. Just lunge fuck, mate. And do it again. Pull him down. Lunge in. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. His shit is broken. Lunge in. Fucking punch him in the face. Slam him. Spin on him. And just fuck him up, innit? Go fucking fire Pikachu. And he's dead. It's so fucking brain dead. Imagine, instead of learning the combinations for the fucking battles in this game, I could have fucking learned how to play the fucking piano, brother. I could have DMCA'd my own fucking self instead of playing this garbage.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Whetstone.
The very stone of which I spoke. Far
Amen.
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
We gotta go.
Farewell,
That's my
Wyvern.
uncle.
May our paths cross again.
That's my uncle. We gotta go,
We
boys.
mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Come
You're
in,
welcome,
my
partner.
lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. All roads lead back to... Nah, what the fuck? There's another one? Yeah, there's another fucking side quest here? Fucker. Shit. Soon TM.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
That's fucking female Carol right there.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
What's the other one? Oh, both of them are with Karen. Okay, so I wonder which the game is going to prioritize. A bone to pick or payback? What if the game fucking crashes because there's two options and the game is like, we were not fucking trained for this?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
How many chapters are in the game?
Of course not.
So it's broken into the main chapters. I think we have 68 of them.
Circumstances have changed. Surely
and I think we're around 45, 50 maybe.
Become a prince.
Oh. So
it doesn't say it in game. You would have
you?
to like actively Google it, I
Fine.
guess.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
The game is so shit. It doesn't even have a fucking chapter system, bro.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
This game is a test in perseverance. That's what it is. This game is a fucking proper test in perseverance, bro. How stubborn are you?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Dickhead.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights.
But on the bright side,
Island rum till the morning bell.
we only have one more mother crystal to break.
Quit my post not long after that. on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
All in all, that was good exposition from one side quest. It wasn't meaningless.
Couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh. So when, if you get hydrate, I will also drink so I get more water in me. Would you look at that? How convenient. Hydrating.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we all
I'm pretty
lost.
good at hydrating myself, actually. I'm so good at hydrating, in fact. I have 2 fucking water bottles, mate. We do this shit for real.
Said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Of course, it's a team effort. Come on now.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
You suck at it, you can always improve.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Guess that's going on my little shelf of curiosities. Okay. Sid's goblet. Yep, displayed in Clive's chambers.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
For something that wasn't an essential or a special side quest, that was surprisingly detailed. That's probably one of the better side quests that we have seen thus far.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Brought 1, gives 5. I can tell we're no fucking mathematologists, innit?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Actually, I wasn't. Fuck, I guess I will. Because that other one is a special side quest. I'm assuming that's going to be a pretty nice cutscene for us. We'll see.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
His family. You should have said his fucking family, bro. Missed opportunities. Caval's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. The little fucker never attacks, so I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. Also, I don't like that verbiage in video games. I don't like it. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. What the fuck does that mean? How much is slightly? Man, fucking do something right, you shit fucking game. I hate it so much. It's the worst. This game is actual garbage. Fuck!
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I have a whetstone with your name on it.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
That's the spirit.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
It's a fucking shame that levels do nothing in this game. That's another thing. Levels do nothing in this game. We could have literally skipped the entire level up process and would have been the exact same spot. Nothing would have changed. Excalibur design draft. Well, well, well. That sounds very endgamey.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
I can make it. I can fucking make it. 268. I mean, go for it.
Should last you a good while.
Any chance I can reinforce it? There's no way. I can't reinforce purple swords for some reason. Sadly. But I can make the Drake Slayer bracelet. Let's fucking go for it, Cantini. Let's fucking go for it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then Drake Slayer's belt is not something we can do because we don't have the Electrum. But I already have one in my possession, so it doesn't matter.
Anything else?
It doesn't matter. Look at that sword. The infamous Excalibur. Beautiful. It's all done. It's all done. If we had any sense, we would actually call it a session now, right? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this design of this place? It's a literal corridor, bro. What is happening?
Come on.
Yeah.
Put up some barricades. There it is. And no one would get past that one, I would. Can't even interact with it. It's that fucking sturdy. Well done, you. Holy.
Faster.
You don't have to take the cameraman for a trip every time you get on and off the fucking thing, innit?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Not bad, but you can't fucking jump down if you wanted to. No, 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 no. Only look, no do. And the 12 gil. Bro! Get me on a fucking podcast with one of these fucking developers, bro. Fucking leg eater, fuck off me. What the fuck happened when they made this shit?
You deserve a rest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
It's terrible.
Why? There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Lad, that's fucking me.
Fearsome looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother
I'm
and
in the
I have been
game.
tasked with finding the merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Go on then.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Fucking talk about the brothers on my shoulders, cunt.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I bet you would. I bet you would. You sneaky fucks.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. Got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh shit, Jill is with me. She has not said a single word, bro. I didn't know she was here with me. What the fuck? What's good, bro? What's good? That was bad. Don't do that. Good. He has broken. We bring him down. What the fuck happened? I thought he broke. No, it was a fucking parry. Now he's broken. And then we go with a gouge. And wicked wheel. Good. And then lunge in. Punch. Slam. Fire Pikachu. Fucking go Super Saiyan 2. And then lunge fuck, lunge fuck, lunge fuck, lunge fuck, lunge fuck. And then we spin on him. And then we pull him down again. Pull him down. That's not pull. Pull! And I missed my window. Oh, wow. Get up. He's broken. Missed. Oh, that was a very light jab. He needs. It's a warning shot. That was good voice acting. The fight itself, garbage, because we've been doing the same shit for... I've lost count of how many hours, bro. Steel Silk.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
You could jump over it if you really wanted to, but no. You wanna showcase the abilities that the fucking PlayStation has by allowing me to hold in the fucking R2 button. Thereby showcasing the kick from Clive.
All of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
The side quest was called Get Cart, bro. This side quest was called Get Cart. This game is fucking garbage. I can't stand it. I hate it. I wish I never played it.
Good girl.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
Nope. Get off.
Straight home now.
Got it. Fuck off! The final sin? The final sin?
So this is Zemeckis.
Final Fantasy X vibes, boys.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What the fuck?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
And then she steps on it.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Some soap opera shit going on over in that room.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
It would be nice if we could just jump off as well, right?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Go for a swim, explore the world.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and in place.
Ah, fucking hell, cunt! What the hell, bro? That was Chocobo!
So we can wait for the siege to end.
Ow! Fuck off! Dickhead. I'm sorry, Jill, you were saying?
Come on.
You take his magic ash, gets pissed off like, what the fuck? There is more in the world, bro.
Time to fight. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Move. What the fuck is this?
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
I wish you could interact with that for whatever reason, but I have strayed from the path.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Well, he can't be that incognito, you know what I'm saying? He should stick out like a sore thumb.
Tight-fisted swines.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
You got robbed.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkpoint?
What are you selling? Hookah? Jesus. One clip coming right up. Really don't. What the fuck is this playthrough is gonna take fucking forever, Shrek! This is ridiculous, man. Look, my green screen's all fucked up again. Oh, great. The metaverse is fucking bleeding into the world. Wow! This is fucking ridiculous. Shit! This is not a regular Monday.
Thank you.
You don't have to answer.
I like Brandon like a friend.
Calma aí, moço, só gatos. Hello. Look at that fucking jank. What the fuck was the speed of that swing, man? What the fuck? Some janky shit. The dope thing about that Oxenfree clip is that the sequel is coming out this year.
Out of my sight, wretch.
How goes the game, fam? We are crawling through it, but over the course of the past 6 hours, I've had like 5 minutes of fun. Basically. Crimson Caravans, yeah? Is it you?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. This is pretty fucking shit.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Don't you fez me.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She looks like Monica from Friends.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
There's only one Monica. And that would be... Monica
Not that
Lewinsky?
anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
This is
but
actually
I
the main
suspect I
storyline,
know
believe it or
why
not.
they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
Only
the Republic
Monica.
has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Oh, my lordy.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
How the fuck you gonna do that, fam?
And two birds shall be slain with a
No
single
way.
stone.
You reform one, another two is gonna pop up to, you know, fill the void. Come on, son. What are you talking about?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But
Can you even swim?
The guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Yeah, the time we spent congregating, bro, they turned fucking 18 and they crossed the border, brother.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Now that we have the seal, I assume all of the fucking side quests are also going to pop up in this region, innit? I know my dude would have broken out the hoodie had it not been summer. I mean, I'm crazy enough to pull out the hoodie during the summer. I will do it. I said that I enjoyed Omori more than this at some point during the stream. So there is that.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
It's the same energy.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
It's fucking Kumar from Harold and Kumar.
Pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying.
How is this the main storyline shit,
Harder
right?
to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
But there's only one more Mother Crystal left to go. We see the finish line, roughly. It's off in the distance, right? You squint your eyes, you tilt your head, you see it there. Fuck you and your goddamn fucking peaches.
To the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Someone's gotta give my dude a hug or some shit after this. This is fucked.
Find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
It's a masterclass in perseverance, bro. I have been mauling the entire session, but somehow I'm still here.
All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty.
After an hour and 30 minutes in, I felt like, bro, I'm gonna call the session. There's no way I can take this today, but here we are.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
How the fuck is it still at 10 p.m.? That's what I'm saying.
Start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
But I am that focused. Not even the heat, nothing can stop me from seeing credits in this game.
At some point.
It's a crit city, bitch! Crit city, bitch! You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
This fucking guy.
They might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Look at here, you little Assassin's Creed looking ass motherfucker.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this?
The caravan stops next to the check.
What the fuck was that?
On your way.
Are you telling me this little motherfucker has breathed in the air, gotten all the fucking prime experience of living in a place like this, but he doesn't even know what pickpocketing is? Bro, you bought that line. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Whack. This game is shit.
I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Sounds like a snitch.
Find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep...
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
What about these little fuckers?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now! What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ask him, was it Honza? Since everybody is so afraid of giving up information in this game, everything is so fucking rudimentary and basic in this game. I cannot, for the life of me, get jiggy with this shit, everything? Brother!
It must be transported to the...
What? How the fuck?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Peaches and pears.
What? Wait, what the fuck? Eh?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told
Oh,
me.
shut the fuck up, kid.
I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Looks like they found us. Good, great, awesome. Let's fucking dance.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Say her name so that he will fucking understand, this brain dead motherfucker.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
See, this would have been a great way to introduce a party member if the game had actual party members.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones,
There might be a thunderstorm tomorrow. That's good. That's dope.
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to
Sounds
help us
cozy.
mend the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Early on in the day or later on? Quest complete.
Oh, where is it?
Shut the fuck up.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
You
Hansa,
say that,
where are they camped?
but what makes you think that no one is going to take Caststone's
never know
place
you
in the
told
future?
Couldn't if I
Right?
wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Do you reckon we have, we don't. Having an obelisk that would have been great.
Daddy.
Later in the evening, if I could read it correctly. We'll see if we have a stream tomorrow then, but
Let's go.
regardless of when the next stream will be, I think we'll finally see credits.
It's a crit
Stop.
city, bitch. Crit city, bitch.
Stop, bro! Why do you keep popping up? What happened here? I'm just trying to get goodies, bro.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should finally do it.
Oh, he's fucked.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Who the fuck took my goodie? I hate every single one of you. Ridiculous. Someone stole my fucking goodie.
We got company. That's the love.
Stop, stop, stop.
Nice try.
Shit. Fuck! Punch it!
Stay down.
Stab him, stab him, stab him. There you go.
More foot soldiers.
It will be the best way to sleep too. With the rain pattering on the windows. It is the best.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Then let's get it.
Fuck. That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
And then go Pikachu.
It's over.
Can you fuck off? This guy's fucking obsessed with me. I just want to fight the other guys. Are they dead? Go.
Too slow.
I dodged that. I thought. Pull him. Lunge in. Gouge and then Wicked Wheel. Lunge. Punch. Slam. Spin. Super Saiyan. Pull him in. Lunge in. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Lunge in. Punch. Slam. Spin. And you're done.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Holy shit. I think I realized what we're going to play up next.
I don't understand.
Something that does what this game tries to do, but that much better.
The Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Dating all the way back to PlayStation 2.
That needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What's this? Another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Boom. Say what you will, but we are blazing past the main storyline quest here. Thunderstorm reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Oh shit. We have side quests, and we have 3 of them. Boys, I think that is where I draw the line for today. We have damn near 7 hours of beasting and feasting in this game. Next time we meet, we tackle the side quests that are available in this region before we move on onward as the main storyline says, by speaking to goats and seeing, hopefully, this story through to its conclusion. You know what I'm saying? With that said, let's play a clip for Switch right here.
Please be careful, Yagami-san. And thank you.
Don't worry about it, Ma. I was born careful. And while I'm setting up and choosing an outro track...
Do you want the smoke or not? What the fuck was... Literally behind. How did you do that, dude? Do I have a fucking magnet in my ass? Okay. What if I... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. I'm not healing it. I'm not... Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? Because I killed his ass. The subtitle won't disappear. There is no fucking way. Thank fuck for that.
I found a book. What the fuck is happening?
This is insane, bro.
Jank Souls 2.
I was trying to kill myself initially.
I'm sorry you missed that
because I thought
playthrough.
we were bugged, but then I saw the car. I was like, okay, I'll just sneak back behind cover. Come to find out.
I'm sorry you missed that one because that was level 1 randomized. Well, the items were randomized. Actually, wait. Were the enemies randomized as well? Yeah, they were, I think.
Well, that's it. That's what I've been saying for 6 years. What the fuck is happening?
Fear 2, baby. Alright, but this was not a bad session, bro. I realized what our next project is going to be. I can't wait to unveil it to y'all. Because it does what Final Fantasy XVI wants to do better. Of course, with limited capacity because it's a PS2 game. But quality-wise, I have no doubt that it is going to be better. That's an old clip right there. The Glasses Caragol era in it. Before the LASIK eye surgery. We're gonna go ahead and end it off with Back to the Money by Millis and Jadakiss, but I want to thank everyone who joined. Bella, who was here the entire time. Smith, that was here the entire time. Switch joining up with us. We had Petren Fun. Let's see. We had Swift up in here. We had Tortilla Streams. Much love to everybody who showed up. If you just lurked, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. With that said, next time we meet, hopefully tomorrow we can end this game. Or if we don't meet tomorrow, the day after that. I'm ready. I'm motivated. I'm hungry. Let's get this shit. But for now, we'll listen to Back to the Money by Millis and Jadakiss. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. I'm gone, baby. I'm gone. Yeah.